Well, here we are, and we are back, ladies and gentlemen, fellow horror fanatics, onto the Castlevania Dominus Collection. And I think we got to do it, right? Don't we have to see it? Is this going to be our ritual every time we fire this up? I think we have to see it, right? This is for all you fine people. Welcome all. Yes, we're jumping back into Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. I started timestamping Aria. I'm almost through our very first live stream of that. And it was cool. It was cool revisiting and seeing, you know, when you stream, there's some stuff you miss out as you're streaming that kind of happens quickly as you're trying to juggle all these things. And it was good to see. I'm excited to wrap that up, and I'm going to probably fly through the next two parts of that to get that whole series totally timestamped. Oh, there's this guy. Can't forget about him. Arlo is here. Welcome, Ice Queen. Yes, Ice Queen found the stream schedule and said they were going to be shooting a sub, and here they are. So welcome, Ice Queen. Kevlar Vest, always good to see you, my dude. Welcome. Arlovania, how are you, my dude? Hope you are well, and we are jumping into this thing. Oh my gosh, this was so much fun when we first started, so I can only imagine where we are off to on part 2 of this. So let's lock and load. Let's get into it. And I'm going to raise a glass, because this is the vibe tonight. This is what we're getting into tonight. Raise a little glass of vino to you guys, and cheers you all for some Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Look at that signature. I tried, okay? I really tried. Boom. And just like that, we're in. It's seamless, baby. The excitement level is there. I am fired up. What were we doing? We're going to find out. Okay, we have the 2 builds. That's right. We're rocking those 2 builds. So here's our map. I wanted to show you guys something because this is funny. Speaking of timestamping Aria of Sorrow. So if we come down here to our lovely lady, I was laughing about this on stream 1, not understanding what that little doll is in the background, and then I saw myself in Aria use the killer doll that distracts enemies, and that's exactly what that is. So she's kind of got one of those set up in the background here, I guess, in case any night creatures come pouring in here, they're not going to immediately attack, and she can just cast a spell and wipe them right on out of her shop, which is a vibe. Another bat. We got that. We got our axe. So where were we going to go? We're going over here. I feel like this was locked out. We had to come this way, but there's something we needed in order to open that up. So maybe going down here is the move. So we need the warp here and make our way down here. I was telling my coworker, Kev, I was like, you know, man, this has been such a ride. I wish all of these games with the maps had this little stylus section so I could rock this out. So the big question is, Kevlar, did we... Armor Knight, finally! Did we end up vanquishing the DMV today? Is it a done deal, my dude? I gotta know. So let's warp on out of here. Let's head over here. I feel like if he's doing well, he had to have vanquished the DMV today. I've always liked that enemy type from SOTN and on. So what was over here? We just kind of gave up on this. Let's check this first before we go south. So this is blocked. That's going to need opened up. We'll get to that eventually. Dang, what was all that chaos? So how's everyone been on this fine Wednesday? I hope everybody is doing well. I hope you guys have had a good day. Oh yeah, we forgot about our boy. You try to kick me again? No way, creature. Die, monster. That's right, he's got the tiger uppercut. He's got the shuriken. Damn, so we got their second drop item. That's pretty dope. Rotten meat again! You know how my day went. Dude, we got rotten meat again. It is back. Oh my god, what does it say? A slab of rotting beef. That's got to give us poison status. One would think. What a great drop. Oh! Give me my $100. Right, this guy was cool. We don't have his shit yet, right? Bad timing. Let's kill him a couple more times and see if we get the drop. We'll do 4 more, and I will move on. The timing is so off. Uno Moss, now that we switch to our luck build here. Having the 2 builds ready to swap out with triangle, the touch of a button is very nice. Get this already. Oh, this was this thing. Yeah, did that just say something? They have nothing. I gotta get locked in again. So I figure one of these is gonna be a save spot here. We have this over. Oh! No! We finally died in this game. Oh my gosh. I said I had to lock in. I saw it at the last second. What's up, Mr. Wayne? Welcome. Oh, shit. That's too funny. Wow, we got killed. Dang, I lost this guy's soul. So we had gotten the armor knight. I wonder if it's gonna pop off again. That was too funny. I was feeling like I was a little sloppy there anyway. So we'll see. Man, I'm bummed we lost this dude's soul. Like, and now it's not gonna drop for us. We got it on like the first kill of the stream. Yeah, Wayne, at least it wasn't snakes, dude. At least it wasn't snakes. That's pretty good. I'm not going to grind him. Let's just get back to where we were. Man, that's tough. I guess I kind of deserve that, though. Cheers. You can't make it up. I probably needed that, honestly. I got to get used to the katana's attack again. All right, so we know that's blocked to our right, so we have to move down this way. Man, he wants to show me the lightning, doesn't he? I'm just bummed that we lost our soul that we had picked up. This is already off to a better start here. Jonas, what's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Jonas. Jonas has been playing through Parasite Eve, which is great to see. All right, so what are we not going to do? We are not going to get crushed by the ceiling spikes. Okay? Famous last words, but I'm going to do my best to pay attention this time. You know how that goes. Look at it up there. You sons of bitches. And look, we can't even make it over here. I think they're blocking me from being able to do this. I don't think we can dive kick through here. I start a game of RE6 followed by you poor bastard. Oh, shit. You working on a platinum or something? I bet you are. That'd be my guess. All right, what do we want to do? Left or right? Okay, that's what we got cooking over there. What do we have over here? Well, this looks like it's going to connect with that other area. So let's get this done. First picture of the night. It's official. Nope, he's just playing to play. Now, if you were playing Mercenaries or something, I get it. So I'm seeing the skeleton. So we need, like, throw a bone at this, or what's the... go. Break that open. Ooh, hi. Boom, boom. Ooh, a halberd. Nice. Oh, and this dead ends, huh? I don't believe it. All right, now let's see how this looks. Yeah, this could be slower. This is good for this. Web, what is going on? Welcome, my guy. Then I delete it when I'm done. I'm just playing through the PS3 version because someone gave it to me. Might as well get some trophies. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Rock it out. Web is here. Damn, I thought that was going to connect with the... See, I can easily describe to you guys. I thought that was going to connect with this right here. But no. Oh, more spikes. Terrible demons. Get out of my face. Bump. 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 Bow, bow, bow. Another scoff. A red scarf. How interessante. I don't know. Some of these areas definitely have the makings for secrets. So red scarf brings defense up 1 and constitution up 5. We take a 2-hit drop on attack and a 2-hit drop on strength. Wayne, by the way, I don't know if you heard what I was saying. I was time-stamping Aria. And you were actually making comment that the luck stat in this game is broken. Do you want to elaborate on that? Is that because it doesn't really have an impact on the drops? And it's just like purely kind of random regardless of luck or what? Because I know this game has a lot of grinding in it compared, based on what you guys have been saying. And it makes sense with the souls and everything else. Yeah, so I guess this is a dead end, huh? And we can't access this little part yet. But I'll go double check regardless. Yeah, we can't get in there. Oh, interesting. That's cool. So what is that little thing there? God damn it. What is this? Nice. This looks important, but I can't tell. Is it just like one of the dead dolls or what? Not with what we have. We probably need our damn bat power again. Which is some shit. Alright, I think this area is currently dead. What is up, the kitty? Welcome. What's up, Justin? Welcome, everybody that's here. If you guys are having a good Wednesday, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. All right, I guess we're going to warp back and see if we can tackle that middle section. Slim Froggy, what is up? Crew is here, baby. Crew is here. I hit me with the landing on the shuriken. I need some damn dark metamorphoses here to get some HP back. Dark metamorphosis. Oh, bullshit. Well, now see, I can't remember if all the way up north is also accessible. I can't remember if we can do anything right here. I guess we can check before I warp out since we're already on this side. If I can pay attention. Yes, with the Alucard emoji in the chat. Appreciate you. Not much. My son killed my last pair 3. Yes. Oh. Knowing you, though, and how good you are at that stuff, you're going to probably be able to replace that screen real easily. Cheers off. Dude, I would love one of those modded screens that are backlit on my GBC. All right, I'm going to try to go north and see what the deal is up there since we're so close. I'm going to try to head over here. I can't remember if that's accessible or not. Ooh. Oh, no way! We can now eat the rotten meat. Oh, it's not easy. Damn. So you got a task at hand here. If there's anyone that can do it, it's you. Axe works really well against them. Get over that shield. That. And I think this one, we need this one. Give it up. Oh, don't start. Don't start with that shit. They're trying to raise my anxiety. Do you guys see when he lands? Watch this. Do you see his little spin at the end? He does like a full 360 when he lands. I just noticed that. Man, my boy, they really had to make him look good on the DS, didn't they? I almost said 3DS because of you all. Oh. Alright, I do remember this part because we ended up getting up there at the tail end of last stream. So I'm guessing this is somewhere we couldn't actually get to. Stone Rose, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. A good crew in here. If you haven't already hit that like button, please do so. Appreciate the support. Oh, yes. No, this was definitely accessible. We just didn't go up here. Okay, that's great. I'm glad I came over here first. Well, Anti-Venom. Damn, another one of these. So whatever this little ability is here, it's showing us because we have these same bodies here. Damn. So we need whatever this is. Whatever this gives you. It kind of looks like one of those dolls, but I know that's not the case. We need to like turn into a bat or something. I'm not sure. That solves that riddle. So we have no access here, no access here. This looked like it was only accessible from if we open that, and I don't think we could go this way. This I'm not sure about. That we can go check. I like how you guys are laughing at me. Like, what is that shit? I can't even tell what that is. Oops. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Well, we'll be back. He's going to start up Silent Hill 2 Remake. Not to speak for him, but... Let's actually teleport. I want to see something. Because this could be all for nothing. By the way, I had a little bit of downtime, and I was hopping on a little PSP Castlevania Chronicles, and I'm very close to the end of that, and I beat a stage. It's kind of like a clock tower stage. It's brutally hard. It felt so good when I completed. The werewolf is is the boss. I shouldn't say the last boss. The werewolf is the boss on that stage. That's a great game. I'm going to play that at some point in the channel. It's just hard. It's a good-ass game. All right, so let me see. Was this stuff accessible? Yep, I had that on, dude, and my coworker was behind me, and he played the hell out of that game. He was excited to see it, so... Here's Mr. Wayne's song. Sorry, Wayne, you can blame Kevlar. It's now in my head canon. Alright, can I go straight across? What was blocking us here? Or did I just... Oh, these assholes. I love these guys. Oh, now this is the water. We have to deal with this shit, too, so that's why we couldn't do that. God damn, where the fuck am I going? It's gotta be up. This has to be it. That's all I can think of. Oh, that's right, we have the circle attack, too. What am I doing? Poisonous garden snakes. Shit's toxic. Toxic. I guess I'm just going to make my way up. There's no sense in warping back over there. And I guess we'll save. So weird. I hate that song. I hate that song. And what? That thing to my left, I couldn't get in there? Let's double check. This is like what these games will do to you, though, when you haven't been on them in like a couple days. Some of the stuff I remember. Like, I remember where we use the ice, that those left and right areas are not currently accessible. Okay, so we can get in here. There we go. Here's a new area. Oh, come on. Not again. You trash. All right. We're going back. We're going north. Those peeping toms, I like them in this. Or whatever they're called. And all those other areas, I don't think we can get in. What an annoyance. Yep, and we couldn't do this yet. That sucks. And I was praising this game's map. Now it's starting to get under my skin a little bit. It's got to be up here. Based on what we've seen. Based on what we've seen. The zombie PC only game is coming to PS5 this month. $30. Nice. Are you going to get it? Realistically, there are like 3 things coming out that I'm interested in as far as games go. One is the Metal Gear Solid Collection, Volume 2, but I'll probably just wait for my birthday or for Christmas to have somebody buy that for me. And yeah, we can't make it up there. And the other 2 are obviously Onimusha, which drops in September, which I will be playing, and the new Castlevania, which comes out in October. They couldn't have picked a better month. Oh, you bastard. Freaking Treebeard's being a jerk. I'm saving. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're doing a great job with it. They did a good job with the other collection. On the first volume. This one, I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4 is the selling point on it. Peace Walker's awesome. I like playing that on PS3 and being able to transfer my save file over the PlayStation Vita. That was awesome for the collection on that and rock those trophies out. We'll probably never get Twin Snakes based on Silicon Knights being no more. I have it for GameCube. That game was obviously divisive in the MGS fans' mind, and rightfully so. But it was still awesome to basically play like the HD remaster of MGS 1 with Metal Gear Solid 2 controls. No, I don't think it does. I think it has MGS 4. I think it has Peace Walker and Portable Ops, maybe. Oh yeah, that's sealed off. I don't think it has acid on it. All right, we're finally going where we need to go. Dang, girl. Because the first one had the 8-bit games. It had MGS 1, 2, and 3. Did it have Ghost Babel on it? Oh, here's Alucard. I mean, here's our boy. Come on, show yourself. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, you want to know it's sick? You guys want to know it's sick talking about MGS4? That game is 18 years old. So that game, someone was born and they are now technically an adult. That's how old that game is. Let that sink in. God. Considered to be extremely dangerous. Oh, why am I yawning? I'm gonna need some W in me. Dear God. Yeah, we're not dealing with cults, man. We slaughter cults on this channel. You gotta have Trouser Snake. That's amazing. A letter and an amulet. Dear Soma. Aw. You're way too stubborn. Don't forget who you are. Oh man, I love those games. I've played them so much. I love this. So they had a long conversation. And he's like, oh yeah. If there's a plan, no bueno. Man, are they going to turn this into a into one of the Castlevania animes? I could see that. Yeah, fuck Dario. So what did she give us? Wow, that's crazy you would even turn these off. Where's this goddamn talisman? Man, I'm not seeing it. Ooh, what's up, Toots? Lilith is back. I mean, yeah, it's crazy, like, to see it. It's like, well, where's the rest of it? Okay, so we got that going on up there. Who's below us? More chandeliers. Now I'm definitely feeling like I'm in this goddamn level from Harmony of Despair. So now this is going to all make more sense to me. I guess we're... Since that game kind of spoiled that boss to me, I guess we're heading to that freaking puppet face. Right, let me actually clean this out first and then check these doors. Lilith, I know you got something good, girl. My favorite Metal Gear Solid game would go to the original Snake Eater. I own Snake Eater Delta. I've yet to play it. Oh Lord! Damn, are you dead already? My axe does work. I would do 3, then 1, then 2, then 4. Yeah. Right, which way do we want to go? We got 3 doors to play with. What's this one? I don't dislike Metal Gear Solid 4. I just wish Metal Gear Solid 4 had more meat on its bones, you know. It's like has such good gameplay, but there's just not enough game to be played. There's a whole lot of cutscenes, and they're phenomenal, even though it's classic, you know, Kojima nonsense, but yeah. Thomas Sweeney is in the house. What is up, Thomas Sweeney? Shout out to you, my dude. Oh, lots of shit. Oh, what are we doing here? We have to move these pieces around. A slide puzzle? Great. I fucking love these things. I mean, are we trying to get both openings? Like this needs to be one, and then this needs to be one? You know what I mean? If this is like going to act as a piece, that needs to be over somewhere. So this is definitely going to be a thing here. Fucking slide puzzle, man. I'm just not sure what the end game. I always find it best to put the rooms in order. We'll see. Let's see what we do with it. Oh, shit. So this is doing some of this goofy shit here. Okay. 6. 6 then links. 6 is there to start, and that is... has a bottom, but it's sort of same. So if I'm following this right, then this would be like the start. So technically... and then 7 is above it. But we're going to have to move this to open up these other areas. Is that what I'm seeing? Because then 4... So this is actually going to be the current layout that we have. 6, 7, 4... What was that? 13? Uh-huh. 15, 11, 2. So is this going to actually end in an opening, and then we have to do the other? So it does have an end to it. This is interesting. This could be cool to figure out. Yeah, it makes me think about Onimusha. It makes me think about Resident Evil 4. OG. Oh my god, no. That is the weirdest, freakiest we've seen. Oh, I can't with the clown, man. Killer clown. Dude, that guy's a jabroni. I don't like him. Oh, God. Yeah. Where was that follow-up film? Oh, boy. How many of you am I going to have to do? Jesus. There it is. Nice. We gotta pay attention to health. Ooh. My next issue. How about that? That would be so dope. You know I'd be all up for playing that. All right, so let's look. The light apparently came from thunderbolts. There you go. A little bit of the old UMA News 2-4. Sure. Give me the deets, baby. War fatigues. Now, how good are these going to be? Intelligence takes a huge hit. Strength goes up, defense goes down 1, attack goes up 2. I'm not really sure. I care about these. Look at everybody with the thinking emoji going on here. You guys. Now you know I want to do that. Now you guys said there's nothing extra in these areas. suppose you're correct. Yeah, it was about the news. I figured that's what you guys were saying. So currently we have 1-1 and 2-1. So we've got Snowman 2-1, Mothman, and the light apparently came from Thunderbolts. This is tough. It's a tough position to be in right here. I know, and I wanted to kill them all. It was a fool's errand. It was gonna get me killed. We're gonna have to probably use another potion here since we haven't seen a save area, which kind of blows. Push it. We have 75 HP right now. Dan is here. What is going on, man? Thank you for stopping in. Oh, Lilith, you just forced it. And you know I'm going to be like at a save spot in 2 seconds. These fuckers hit up here, man. They definitely do. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this one. It's been great so far. Left or right? Left or right? That's... Oh, not again with this shit. God damn it. Oh, no. Not you. This gotta be it. Nope, we do have this, though. Let me get it in here first. I want to get our potion supply up and look at some stuff, especially considering where we are right now. These guys seem to be the toughest group thus far. This song is an absolute banger. It definitely does count as a save. I wasn't putzing around through any more of that right now. I was like, we got to get back. I burned through 2 potions. So that tells me all I need to know. I'm still bummed, like, when we started off, we got that soul of that knight. We haven't seen it since. Uh-huh, that's what we all thought, Alucard. He's got his shit. Like, just trust in the man. How may I serve you today? Do we have anything good here? We still had that mini devil. We still need that. You still have to. You always got to jump on my man's van to get the snowball off. We got something new in stock? Ah, here we go. More news. Is this like the jewel sword? Remember when I bought this in hopes that we were going to be able to transfuse it? Stranger, stranger, what are you playing? See, this would be worth it just for the defense boost. Do they mean like Damascus Steel? 3-1 rules. This thing's pretty good. There's a fucking Masamune, baby. And we love the handgun. You love to see it. You have a handgun and a silver gun. Yes. Silver bullets, dude. I want it. Yeah, I just bought 3-1. I'm going to get that silver gun. There's a Soul Eater ring. It's only 300,000, guys. That's cheap. We got this. Hammer's music was better in the first game. FY. All right, we have to go back to that hellacious area. And I'm eventually going to have to solve that stinking puzzle. Okay. Lock in. Up in the sky. Is it a man? Tell me more. Oh, look. This bullshit. Is that going to be one of those little areas I can sneak through? Doesn't look like it. It's just a wall. I'm like traumatized by how many of those we found thus far, where I'm seeing them when they're not even there. You can't make it up. Data has been saved. Let's give this a go for a little bit. See if I like it. The reach on it is very nice. Obviously. I'm not kidding. That has me all messed up. I don't like it. Off we go. Woo! I have a bone to pick for this shit. Okay, I'm starting to like it. What is its circle attack? Ooh, it's like a little charge. That's nice. Right, let's see what's up here first. Halberd Wesker. So that goes up. And this goes up. This dude, you gotta quit throwing shit, dude. No throwing boomerangs in the house. Little bastard. Oh, Lord. That's nice. Yeah, it's not so funny now, is it? That's kind of funny. I think it was like spazzing out down there. My goodness. Mine's cooler. I mean, we might as well take him out, right? Nice. Throw cards as a weapon. I can go full on Gambit. Piece of shit. That's kind of awesome. Oh, shit. New magic seal. I think that can open up this now. News! All right, we're going to find the news and then it allows like a certain boss to show up or something? I wonder. We're going to get Mothman out of this. Let's see. One can only theorize in this vanilla run of Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Oh, you boner. I hate that guy. Safe. All right. Go. We're doing good. Doing good on time. Finally made it somewhere we can go. I need to make. I think I might have to make a little something. Jesus. No one should have to go to the DMV that many times. It's terrible. All right, let's see what we got cooking. We're just jumping right in. We just saved. Oh, this is this fucking jabroni right now, right? See, I know this is kind of cheap because I know this from Harmony of Despair. Fuck! I didn't get it fast enough. Ooh, close. Up. What is this one? Oh, God. It's complex as shit. So, triangle X, circle, triangle, square, circle. Oh, there it is. Of course. Captain Puppet Pants. Throw a puppet and switch places with it. So I was right. I told you that thing looked like a puppet. Ah. So I will tell you, I kind of knew a little bit. This is much crazier in Harmony of Despair. And I'm going to have to be so high leveled to be able to defeat him on that solo, because he moves around the actual stage and drops the puppets in the different Iron Maidens. So, and he one-shots you basically. So I don't know if you know which game I'm talking about. That's that like 4-player plus Castlevania online game that we've done a couple times as an after party. I've gotten decently far on him once, but I've never beaten him in Harmony of Despair. So we can now do all these other little areas. Ah. Have I fought him in that? I don't know. So now the question is, do I just want to go over here? Or do I want to fuck around with this thing? Dude, can you guys imagine if we got to play that online together? How much fun that would be? Oh my gosh, I would lose my shit. I did save, right? Even though it just happened 5 seconds ago. Man, I'm like shook after that. That was intense. I feel like people would eat that shit up. There hasn't been a co-op online game that I've played this entire generation. There isn't like one real thing I've gotten on this entire generation of playing anything online. Like years ago, I had my group that loved playing, like, you know, they'd get Call of Duty every year. I was never really big into Call of Duty, but I played it with them because it was like the one thing my friend would play. And then that generation, I mean, going all the way back to PlayStation 3 generation, Xbox 360 era, I mean, I played a ton of stuff on the previous generation, not nearly as much. And now this generation, I haven't at all. Maybe that has to do with my age or what, I don't know. But, yeah, not many multiplayer games. I guess we could throw Destiny in there. Definitely last generation and Destiny 2. I played a decent amount this generation. I like Destiny 1 so much better than Destiny 2, though. Just like the presentation of it and everything. Enter a pact with the devil. Oh! Can we see it? Dude, I am so in a pact. That was awesome. See, I like these. I just wish they didn't frickin' eat up so much MP. Throwing dolls and shit? I like the campaign's quality up to World at War. I stopped playing after that. The last one I got was Black Ops 2. And oddly enough, I didn't finish that campaign until 2020 when I had a lot of time on my hands. I was going through my trophy list and just clearing out things that I started back in the day and never finished. That was one of those things. Man, my trophy list from back then, what I was doing, it felt great. I mean, it was like Backlog City. You know, I made the most of that time. I read like all of the S.D. Perry novels, the Resident Evil books. That was sick. So let's clean up this area first. If you guys haven't read those and you're a Resident Evil fan, they're awesome. You'll hear me talk about them a lot on here. And in my mind, those have always been the blueprint on how to actually make a Resident Evil movie based on the games. And we'll probably never see that in our lifetime. They could do a show or do an animated thing. I think that would work as well. Yeah, Dan, I wish you and I would have played that Castlevania game together. We would have jammed our asses off playing that with some other people. Especially with the amount of characters and grinding and items to get. It would have been fun. Dude, this guy has got some cool shit. You know he does. Yeah, we're all over. The whole killing of the physicals. MK is here. What is going on? Here, let's equip our oh shit. What the fuck was that? Now, I know that's always like it pops up for points in the old games. I wonder if the crown gives us in this. Is that just kind of a joke? Dan, tell them about my copy of Castlevania Chronicles. It legit is on here. 5,000 points. It's amazing. Is this sellable or is this just a collectible? That's really funny. take this picture. He heard me or if he's still on. I'll give him a second before I drop it. All right, let's check north of us. I do have it, yeah. I never traded in. I have my original copy. So Dan bought me that way back in the day when it first came out. And I remember at the time I was like, yeah, that's cool because I love Symphony. And I like that more of like the old school vibe. But I played it and I tried to do it. There you go. There you go. That was sick. Yep. Here. Give me 1 second. See how bad the green screen hates this out. There she is. Get a sick ad for Dance Dance Revolution on the inside there. There's the green screen doing the green screen things. To be fair, that surrounding color around Dance Dance is green. And the disc on this thing is absolutely pristine, minus a little bit of dust. OG, one owner only. Sick disc with that Ayami Kojima art. And our boy Simon Belmont. Yeah, this one's a banger. Dan did us a solid buying this back in the day. You get a really cool picture of Drac in the inside there. I've been toying with doing videos for you guys of like a collection thing. Show like the physicals. Neo Belmont is in the house. What is up, my guy? Welcome, welcome. I saw Neo posted last night. Was streaming. 1, 2, here we go. We're getting all the news, baby. Yeah, this guy feels like he has more hip points right now. So here we go. Let's see. This brings us up to... What was that one? 1, 2. All right, so we had exclusive scoop, abominable snowman discovered. Snowman living on the mountain spotted near the mountain village. So that is like over here. Right? That's kind of where we started, I'm guessing. And I'm sure you have to get like all these issues for this thing to appear. Is my guess. This is my first ever time playing Dawn of Sorrow. This is my second stream of it. I never had a DS or a Game Boy Advance, so we've been going through all those games. And I've been really loving this one. Breastplate. Here we go. Did we finally get a better armor? No, we already have this one. Damn. I was hoping we got a nice drop. Dude, I feel like this is going to be a thing. Every time I get news, you guys are going to be dropping that freaking emoji on here and get me all stressed out. Oh, I love it. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. no three ways for Soma with the marionettes. It ain't happening. This is odd. Stop it! Does every newspaper have, like, the same number of issues? Dude, that's the truth. And when I was telling you guys on the first Aria of Sorrow stream, I was like, look, I'm going to invest heavily on retro. You know, even more so going forward. And I'll probably just, I don't know if I'll buy the next console generation. I might just be using the Alienware and just rocking the PC with a controller, and that would be that. Because, I mean, really, what's the point of buying a freaking console that... Okay, so this is going to be blocked off. So let's see what's below us. That's enough of the dancing. Get your naked ass over here. I can't believe these things haven't dropped their soul yet. 1 has 3, 2 has 4, 3 has 3. Okay. I'm sure some of you, like, I think Kevlar even said he purchased a GBA and a DS for these, like, releases single-handedly. I wish I had Deadly Silence. Like, if I would have gotten a DS, I would actually enjoyed the games on it. Like, one handheld was enough for me, though, at the time. I feel like I play my PSP now, and over the past, like, 8 years, more than I did when I first owned it. Alright, what is in here? Here's our fucking save. Jeez. Excuse my language. Can't make it up. Yeah, it's funny. This is so funny that we busted this out and talked about it, because I was telling you guys at the beginning of the stream, I had some free time in my hands, and I actually played some of that on PSP. So it's like full circle conversation today, which I love. That thing has a sick death animation. All right, and straight ahead just leads us to that puzzle. So there is that. So let's see what's to our right. Oh, shit. Oh, I still have this equipped. Whoops. So no hidden item here. So I'm thinking what we might do is start knocking off some of this throw the puppet shit. Dude, you know it's nuts. Now, we played the Blade game on Game Boy Color on my little emulator cube with the cartridge. I mean, get me a cart-only version for like $500 or whatever. Here, let's look. Let's look together. What do you guys think? How much off the top of your head how much do you think a copy of Resident Evil Gaiden is for Game Boy Color? Cartridge only. Well, it's less than 500, I'll tell you that much. You guys go ahead and put it in the chat. I'll say... all I'll say is it's less than. Cartridge only. This is cart only. The Game Boy Color Resident Evil. That is not a good game. Despite what anybody wants to tell you. So, cart only. You can get it with free shipping. NTSC, $287. Yeah, that ain't coming. Now, speaking of Metal Gear Solid on Game Boy Color, I have that. Dan will tell you, I've told this story. I bought that at Best Buy before my Washington, D.C. trip in 8th grade. And there might be a video. There might be a video dropping on Monday while I am out of town. Since I won't be able to get my typical streams in next week, I have a video dropping for you all, you fine people. Make sure you have your notifications turned on so you know when that drops on Monday. But it's going to be a fun one. So that one I do have complete. And I preserved that box very, very well. There's some things that I stupidly did trade in. Like you hear me talk about my Black Label copy of Silent Hill 1, my copies of Silent Hill 2 and 3 on PlayStation 2. Yeah, I've done plenty of dumb trades. But some of the stuff I held on to, and I'm glad that I did. Sorry, Patrick. Oh, so this is still sealed. Okay. I was curious about that. But, like, I kept Chronicles. I kept my copy of Symphony of the Night. Dan has the Black Label. I have the Greatest Hits. My copy of Symphony of the Night is actually one of the first PlayStation 1 games I bought. That and Resident Evil Director's Cut. Why didn't I get that one corner? Yeah, keep popping off those souls, man. You love to see it. I actually saw an interesting video, and that is the rarest copy of Dino Crisis. And it's actually the Greatest Hits copy. And there's 3 copies of the game. There's the copy that came with the Resident Evil 3 demo. So it's in a single disc that fits 2 discs. Jewel case. And then you have the... I'm going to actually save down here before we get into what we're going to get into. And then you have the copy of Dino Crisis that did not come with the Resident Evil 3 demo. So it's a singular jewel case with a single disc. And then you have the Greatest Hits copy. And the Greatest Hits copy goes for like 3 times as much as the regular version. It goes for like almost $300. Blunt sword. Too bad this thing sucks. Damn. But it's weird that it also says on the spine of the case, it says Dino Crisis Greatest Hits on it, which is weird. Like, you never see the game actually on the spine because it has the green label and the little marker on it that says Greatest Hits. But yeah, that's a rare one. I think it's the second most rare Greatest Hits copy of any game on PlayStation 1. You bastard, I just saved. Dude, I'm telling you, it's Treebeard also. Alright, I think the one upstairs is also... My dumbest 2 trades ever were as follows. One, 1992, a total of about 12 to 13 complete in-box NES and Game Boy games to get Street Fighter 2 on Super Nintendo. It was a $90 at release, only to have Turbo come out in 93, and then Cannon Spike on Dreamcast. Yep. That's what happens with some of these games. Oh, motherfucker. Is like, Cannon Spike, it's not like Cannon Spike was a great game. You know, so I don't blame you in trading it in. But it's like, of course, then it goes up and turns into some frickin' collector's item. Okay, so... then sealed off there. And... was that lower area one that we needed this for? Can't remember. Even though we just did this. It's alright. We're in it together. We'll find out. We're not rushing this playthrough, so it doesn't matter. This is the first impression. We're just jamming. And shit. If we're gonna kill everything along the way, because who knows? We got drop items. We got souls to collect. You know how it goes. Dude's always throwing barrels, man. We still can't get in there. Wait a second. Can I time this? No. There we go. Hell yeah. Nice! Oh, shit. Here we go. Very nice. But that significantly knocks our intelligence down. We use so much. Little buff. No secret area in here. That was a slick way to get up here, but I thought there might be something more. Damn. Such is life. All right, let's go down this way. Go down over here, and I think this is another one. Some shit over here also. Jeez. To Kitty, no. Damn it. All right. I guess let's just keep heading this way. See? I'm glad. See, we got good conversation going, even though it's painful. This is still painful conversation, but we're having it, damn it. We are having it. Yeah, that's what we have to do anyway. Oh, come on. I had that. And this is obviously we have to come from above. There it is. All right, here's our freaking Thunderbolts. So I'm sure that news required us to get that soul. Wait, was this? Oh, you jerk. Water down here, and then so water, plunger, and then one of these might also be a puppet thing. I don't remember, but I think over here, this one we can get through. That was like at the beginning of the stream. I will say, I didn't think I was going to like Soma Cruz as much as I've been enjoying this journey. Finally got the mini devil. Finally. Oh my gosh, thank you. We can make that weapon now. That will be our course of action. We'll go to the teleport. Let's see if we can forge that weapon now. Yes. My favorite copies of Resident Evil 2 and 3 are just those, the Dreamcast copies, baby. Yes, indeed. What a sweet system. And you know what? As I was telling you guys, I got myself an original Xbox. That system really, in my mind, is like Dreamcast 2. You know? It is the closest thing like it to Dreamcast I've ever played. It's like if we would have had the second analog stick. I didn't remember that the original Xbox only had the left and right trigger. All right, talk to me, lady. Yeah, give me the deets. By equipping the amulet, it should suppress the darkness in your soul. You of all people should take no risk. All right, come on. Kotetsu! Let's go! I love it. And what, we can upgrade this then? Wait a second. Yeah, I've been impressed with some of the stuff I've played on it, honestly. So automatically equipped it. So now this is almost as powerful as that. And that's our luck build. I don't want to equip this beat ass shit. They're the worst. You guys are the worst. All right, let's see if he's got anything else before we go back that way. I'm only keeping 7 because I figure we're gonna find more. Fuck that thing. That's how I feel about that. I don't want that. None of this is really worth our time. It is cool once you craft something, like it ends up being available. Man, that Masamune, look at that. So it costs 24.8. That's crazy. Do I have anything to sell this jabroni? Oh, yeah, I forgot I got corn soup. That's awesome. Look at that. Creamy soup with croutons. Yes. Oh, and it then puts these in your stock. That's interesting. But why would I want it? You know we got to keep at least one in our inventory, right? That's why. You silly dude. All right, there we go. We'll leave this as is, and I think, if I remember correctly... Okay, that's what's up. Because you heard what I said when I got it. I was like, oh, this is like when you do this from the old games. It's like, it's all a simulation. The fact that I was playing Chronicles earlier, there's a part in the level I was just playing where you straight up get one of those to appear based on standing in a certain spot. It's like, here we go. Wow, look at that. We can finally create tornadoes. I've been waiting for this. I have 2 of the 3. Aw, oh, damn it. This is this shit. Fuck. And I don't think we have any mere soul bullshit that you probably need for that. Go back to where we were. Hey, at least we came this way and we got this thing's soul. So that made it worthwhile. They made a bloodstained 3D? Really? I wasn't aware of this. Because I know we have like the 8-bit one that was part of the backer, and then we have the main game. I platinumed the main game. Or you mean the third game? Is that what you mean, the third game? Is that all the way up top then? Oh shit. There's a potion I never picked up. I think we're going to get his soul this time. I think it's coming. Man. 2 8-bit games in the main game. Okay. Right on. Master! Master! Boom. In we go. We're going to be close to pause for the cause time. Wine vibe tonight, fam. Wine and Castlevania. What a great pairing. You'd love to see it. Whoa. So not nice. We're gonna need our other form, or our like gravity boots, whatever feather shit that was called. Yeah. Dude, Decay, that's so good. What is a wine? A miserable puddle of fermented berries, but enough talk. Crumpatch. Oh, shit! More news, baby. We got more news. Keep the news coming. Call this airborne being the flying humanoid. Okay. Up in the sky, is it a man? Let us call this airborne being the flying humanoid. No, 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 no! I like that they don't use any MP unless they're attacking something. I do have appreciation for that. There's that stupid plunger. You bastard. Alright, let's open that up. Get this all connected. Boom. You piece of shit. So that's a new area. Let's at least clean this up. It's nice we can now just warp over here, which is good. We are now sitting at 38.6% on the castle. This is definitely one of those areas we're probably going to have to come back to with that ability in order to get all the way up top, like to get over here. Oh, I did it again. That little bit, you can't get on that edge. This is like as far as we can make it on here. Right there. I'm going to wait 1 second. Because I don't know how much magic this is going to use when I use the glide. We'll let it get to, like, almost that first notch. Nope. And now I filled that out. You have to remember that's there. All right, new area. This song sounds great. The Condemned Tower. New enemies. Oh, shit. Julius Belmont time. Everybody lock in. We got our boy Julius. What are you doing? Oh, it's you. This door is sealed by a powerful barrier. Okay, this is a perfect spot for me to take a quick pause for the cause. We've been at it now for like 2 hours and 15 minutes. So I'm going to put a quick break in the chat. I'm going to put up my pause for the cause screen. Don't go anywhere, and I will be back with more Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. All right. Oh, no. More from you. I just remembered who the next boss is. Oh, boy. Mixtape, what's up? Hope you're well, Mix. Good seeing you. Thank you for popping in. Much love. All right, so I don't think I can do anything with this just now. Despite these guys telling me to put this bullshit on. I don't want to wear this stupid thing. I don't want to have this on. You guys are going to put on Mina's talisman. I don't want to wear Mina's talisman, okay? I don't want it. I want to be a Dark Lord. I like this song. Now you know I'm going to do some unhinged shit. Oh! Uh-huh. I knew that was coming. Oh, really? Oh, of course. I ran all the way back here to find out I can't even go up this way. Son of a bitch, kick me in the dick. There's tasty meats up there, though. Who doesn't like tasty meats? Silver Stud. This is another item that's in Harmony of Despair. This thing sucks. Look at my power belt. I saw what that said. I didn't want to. I don't know what we were talking about. I was just letting it go. You know, it is what it is. What the fuck? Yo, man. Get me killed, bro. Itchy face. Save point. Oh, for fuck's sake. Summon Fleaman! That's what we all needed. Yes! Oh my god! I'm ready! Come on, that little square in the middle has to be a fucking secret. What kind of shit is that? Fleaman on Fleaman crime. Yes! I'm the winner. Where's my save point? Ooh. Hello. Estoc. We need a secret area today. What the fuck, man? Getting worked up here. I'm in secret area. Oh, not you. We haven't seen you yet. I don't like that at all. That's piss. Ooh, I switched her. Fuck me. Punk ass. How many of those do you have? Barrels. Oops. Okay, so this whole way is gonna go like, oh, come on. You jerk. Two options here. Oh, my news. I need my news. 2, 3. All right, we have all the 2s now. So, terror alert. His name is Mothman. There have been numerous sightings of the creature high in the sky. The latest reports indicate it is drawn to intense light. The light apparently came from thunderbolts. So, that sounds like wherever we have to use that ability, we'll summon that one, I think. Bye. Oh! Cheating ass. The fuck is this now? Whoa, what was that? That was cool. I'm wondering if this is the throw the foe with immense power shit right here. What is the blue signify? It was worth a shot. My main concern right now is I want to find a save point, and that's going to probably be right here. Fine. Man, this tower is intense. That was a jaunt to get up here. All right, so that is either going to be a new ability we get or something I need to combine in order to make that a thing. All right, let's see how this boss goes. Let's see what we got cooking. Oh, this motherfucker. I knew I was going to see you at some point, you bastard. Those fucking shackles right off. Ooh, okay. Oh! Fucking hit triangle twice. Ah, I hit triangle twice. I need to go triangle X. I didn't mean to double tap it. That's fine. We had him too. We had his ass. Yep, I screwed that up. I wasn't ready. That's what I get, though. I'm going to be too aggressive on the launch. I gave up on that after he hit me with it the first time. You know, let's do this also. Get that in. Let's get that in. Let's have this set. That was on me. That was totally... I wasn't even... After he hit me with that the first time, I just kind of let it end. Triangle, X, circle, triangle, square, circle. This is what happens in these moments. You end up being more concerned about the spell than the actual fight. You get your own freaking head out of it. Oh, and I'm missing the damage right now because he hit me. Fuck. That was actually comical. Do not take damage while that's breaking. You get caught in that loop. I'm almost wondering if our Halberd would be better with him on the reach. And we wouldn't have to be so close, but we'll see. We made it all the way to the end on the first try. That was a good fight. Good boss. This guy rules. Caught in the cradle of decay. Laser beam! Slim Froggy, what's up, my dude? We got lasers. Get the hype in the chat. That was great. Good fight. That's cool. So this breaks through all of that. That is awesome. That was a good fight. Oh, shit. And to save it, we have to go all the fuck the way up there. Man. Well, I mean, I guess let's clean up. That was a good one. That, again, sadly, the last two bosses I've had somewhat spoiled for me from Harmony of Despair. So, who would have thought that game would have had spoilers in it, but some reused bosses and stuff because of the connection to this game. But here we are. Very cool, though. I screwed that up on that first one. We would have had him on the first go. I couldn't... When the thing, the spell came up, I hit triangle and I didn't see, like, there's like a delay. I didn't see it registered, but it like lights up red, and then I tapped it again, and that basically just screwed us. Oh, really? We're gonna have to wear that shit now? I just want my feather. No! Good fight, though. That was awesome. I know. I'm still just like a little bitch right now. I have to use this like basic bitch shit. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh, that's nice. That still hit me. What a jerk. What was up here? Oh, nice. Get that crap off my screen. That's what was up. I came up here to finish this off, and that's all it was. Was this dickbag just gatekeeping the little bit of map that was uncovered? Yeah, that was very cool. That was very cool. So the question is going to be, can I even get into that upper part? I don't remember. The one you need an ability. Making good use of that axe. Axe killed both of these clowns. We're obviously taking this a little more cautiously than I would. So we just beat that boss. This is like full circle again, because this is the freaking boss I had to beat in Chronicles today. So it's like I can't escape some of this stuff. Was it preparing me for today? Is it all a simulation? Tune in at 8 p.m. Eastern to find out. Thank you, everybody that's here. It's been awesome tonight. It's been a good crew. My first impression playthrough. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. So this shit right here, is this... I don't know if I have this yet, but I wonder if... Nope. Not sure what this is. But I do like our laser. No! I thought about it as soon as I jumped. Because we had the stinking laser equipped. Yeah. Full on DBZ style. I did submit feedback to YouTube today for like the first time about something because I've dealt with them like occasionally on a couple different videos of mine. The most recent one was the latest set of Blade games. There was apparently some music that I would either have to do revenue sharing in like the sewer level, I think, of Blade 1 for one of those songs. So it allowed me to actually erase the song. And then in this fucking game, this game has 2 instances where it wouldn't even let me just delete the song. I had to delete all the audio. So that's really annoying. I can't make it over there? Like, what is the deal with that? But anyway, the feedback thing was for Callisto Protocol. That's not listed in the game titles for YouTube. So when I streamed that, I noticed that. And I remember that being the case when I first did my VOD series of it. And I thought that was really weird. But then I thought maybe they just hadn't updated it yet. That was also when I first started YouTube, actually posting stuff. So I took a screenshot, submitted it to YouTube, let them know, hey, you can't select Callisto Protocol. Step. Oh, I see it. Thank you for that. And I was like, hey, you can't select this game. Oh, shit. Tower key. So I'm guessing that opens this up then? Is that what we needed? Or is that going to be this shit down here? I don't fucking know. Warp. Let's go ahead and do this. So we know we had that. And this, I'm not sure. For the fuck of it, let's go back down here. I love how that soul dropped in the beginning. We can't get it. What other shit is she going to have to tell me? She's going to talk some nonsense, isn't she? She's going to say some absolute nonsense to us. Oh, welcome. By the way, how do you think Mina's doing? It sounds like she's probably doing like ass. Jeez, thanks. I should have taken that picture. Fuck. Oh, that was epic. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Konami, for giving it to me twice. Because now I have it for eternity. Okay, what can we do? We still need that goddamn great armor. We don't have that yet. Great armor's big. Like, did I do this? Or does that need the cutlass to do it? Because it is an upgrade. No, I already had that shit. God damn it. So it allowed me to do that. So it's the second one. Is that how that does this? Okay. The number is, it does tell you. Okay. Fuck. That was stupid. Oh well. It wasn't that big of a loss. The more you know. I'm going to try to go over here. I feel like there's shit over here we can do. Yeah, everything's going to be better than that stupid talisman you guys told me I had to wear. I'm going to blame you guys this whole time. It's all your fault. All right, I'm going to see what's up over here. We're going to take the warp, and we're going to go down this way. Give me your soul, dude. You coughed it up earlier randomly, and now you're being stingy about it. Well, let's save. Hey, you can't make it up. It's just how it goes sometimes. Be ready for snakes. No. No more. No snakes. All right, so we got two. Whoa, bro! Dude was wild. This song's fun. Nothing here. Another plug. Another butt plug section over there. Wow. Here we go. High-powered explosive. I wonder if this can blow up some of that other bullshit we need to open up. Does that work like that? One would think. Check the left side. Vaughn Weavy is here. What is up, Vaughn Weavy? Welcome, my guy. Appreciate you popping in. I was about ready to test for speed here. Let's see, can I do it? Can I beat him to the punch? Oops. Oh, he's going to beat me to it. He's going to beat me to it because I did the wrong thing. Can I make it? Moving. It's there. Boom. Haha. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I've tried to get Nightbot to drop those links and do that command. But, I mean, I looked it up, and I guess I'm just an idiot. Like, I couldn't get it to work like the way I wanted it to. So we do it the old school way like that right now. But welcome, Vaughn Weeby. If you guys haven't already, check out Vaughn's channel. Vaughn had me cracking up today with the water park. Okay, so these are both these butt plugs. Damn. So this is dead to us. That's dead to us. And some stuff over here. So plug, water. This is all water. I can't remember what the situation was here. We need our down, up, jump shit to get over there. So I guess we have to go all the way back into this bullshit and then use that key. Well, we try. That's all you can do sometimes. Because again, first impression playthrough. You guys are watching me kind of learn this game as I go. This classic Castlevania from the Nintendo DS. A continuation of Soma Cruz's story from Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, which is a Game Boy Advance game. Axe, baby. Do we have that? Look at that. Our first axe. Dude, I'm locked in. It's slow as shit. Let's get a kill with it. Oh, that was kind of cool. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a banger. That was fun. It's nice when you have those powerful weapons like that and you can get all the enemies on screen with one swipe. You know how I feel about my katana, though. We're gonna have to go back to that. Oh, we got somebody who loves the axes. Mr. Wayne's a big axe guy. Go straight across. I do like the setup. I could have done with the map being a little bit bigger, going to like a full screen now. Don't you try to breathe any fire on me. This thing's the best. Damn it, I had the shot I wanted. There we go. With that picture, I love those eyes in the background. Some weird shit. You know, don't even start with me with the damn emoji. All right, so all this, these couple things over here, plug. We need our feather or our gravity boots for this crap. This is water. I don't remember what this shit was right here. I think what we need to do is go all the way up this way, and I'm thinking that key opens that up. But I don't know. Stone, did you play Silent Hill 2? the deal? Or are you saving that for tomorrow now? I need the deets, man. I need the deets. Ooh, that's sick. Okay, right on. All right, so from here... Here we go. Cursed Clock Tower, let's go! Yes! Cheers, everybody. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, baby. I'm tired of this stupid talisman. I'm over it. Talisman sucks. It's okay. I can become a bad guy all I want. I'll absorb the souls. No! I just took it off! Ah. You jerk. Shut up. Not just a clock tower. A cursed clock tower. Not the weapon for the situation. Oh, of course, there's always this thing. This is right out of what I was just talking about. We can't get into that door. Oh, what the fuck? Nice. Good place to fall into. Take that right now for sure. Everything looks good on my end. You let me know. Oh, come on, man. I did not. You got burned on that one twice. You already know where my head's at. I want to take this all the way south. Here they are. All my boys here. You were in the little anime section to start, Malachi. Is he going to do that cool thing? Yes. That thing's awesome. That was cute. Oh, right on. What's up, Pirates of the Caribbean? I know this shit's gonna connect. That was my whole plan, baby. I was like, let's get that connected. And it looks like that is exactly where we are heading. Shit's wild in here. That's where we came from? Really? I did all that work just to come back to here? Maybe I'll get a soul out of it. Rusty food tin! Yes! Hell yeah, let's get sick. Oh, 2 jars Old Smoky, let's go! No, you didn't tell me that. That's amazing. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. Look, you'd love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Oh, wow. You little fucker. You're gonna kill me? Really? Piece of shit slime? We ain't letting that happen. How about that? Get this all connected, man. Oh my god, is this like that Symphony of the Night area from the Saturn version? Is this that enemy? Dude's grown freaking Fleaman. How do I damage you? There we go. Well, I like that enemy a lot. That was sick. Oh, you jabroni. I'm tired of this shit. Hit those plugs. One's coffee flavored, and there's pickle and real pickles in it. Dude, yes, we need that. We need to see that. I need the content, baby. So this is now linked. And we still need, like, that seal for the middle that I don't have. So let's go down, finish these last couple rooms. I'm sure we'll hit another save. There's our boomerang. Cool, I didn't have to buy it. I wanted to see what this was like. That's sick. The attack is obviously shit, but it takes 2 hits to kill one of these freaking oons. Oh, no. It's just going to be the regular. It's not going to be the silver. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, bastard. Stay away from me. Fucker almost killed me. It's official. We have the blam blam. Look how cool I look. Look at my jumping pose. Wait. Wait. We got to get me shooting. We'll save that for when we have enemies. Incredible. It's a fucking hike. Oh, shit. That's right. Like a charge shot? That's not the picture. I can't believe we finally got the Handgun. Another pendant. Love coffee. Hell yes. Mix, how did everything end with your stream? I'm going to let's see. Can I do this for you guys right now? Let me see. Did I take a good enough one? Now, these weren't cooked yet, so don't judge. But here you go. I'll drop this in the recipes. You can see what I did for dinner this time. It's not salmon. We're always joking on mixtapes streams because I'm usually cooking dinner before I stream when I hop on. And I always say I'm grilling and chilling. And Linz and I usually cook salmon once a week. And it's always like, let me guess, you're grilling up some fish. Well, not this time. Oh, no. I'm going to go down. I'm going to get to the save area. Damn, those Skellerangs are popping off. And then we're going to have to make our way all the fucked way up there to get back to where we were going. I could have just gone straight there, but I didn't want to risk it with our progress. I'll cut you down, Treebeard. All right, let's get this save. Save complete. All right, now we have to make our way all the way back up here. That area looked tough, too. That cursed clock tower was no joke. But now that we got our health back, I'm feeling better about life. No. I said no. All right, I'm trying to look at the map, you imp. Whoa, create a space that inflicts spiritual damage. That sounds awesome. Once I get my down-up jump, I'm going to be cooking. Yeah, so if you didn't see the picture I dropped in the recipes tab, we made some lamb kebabs. They're excellent. And I was able to get the grilling done before the storm hit. I was getting a little worried with the thunderstorm that was rolling in, but we ended up just getting rain. So, I mean, it downpoured, but I'm glad we didn't get all the additional bullshit, if you know what I'm talking about. As in the thunder and the lightning. Oh! Damn, that was quite a punch, bro. I always liked that enemy type. Got a cool design. Oh. Yep. I am so fucking glad I saved. Jeez. Turned into stone and right into the spikes. Very nice. You can't make it up. I was right there getting to the save point too. Now that is our first non-boss death. Dude, like, I've had that happen to me on some bullshit in Symphony of the Night where I feel like, you know, after you've played it so many times, you feel like really good about yourself. And then something silly happens and before you know it, you're toast. But that's Vania right there. Vania in a nutshell. Well, these entries, I should say. Any Metroidvania. And of course, we lose that soul then from the imp. So that's out. So our 2 deaths that we had resulted, 2 of our deaths, I should say, resulted in us losing a soul that we then did not get back. So it was the imp and the knight, the spear knight. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get something sweet out of this guy, or Medusa maybe? Who knows? I did. I definitely wanted to see the lightning. Classic. So wait, no, there is a door. We didn't go through here. Damn, that looks a little sus getting in there, huh? Oh, for fuck's sake, again. Fuck this area. Get me out of here. Should have went to the safe point above. Alright, we get Harpy out of it. There, we got the imp back. What? Oh, please be something good. Army jacket. We have that shit. No, we don't. I thought we had some army. We have, oh, war fatigues. Oh, yeah. I did say I wanted to see the lightning. Had to push it. This is definitely difficulty spike time, huh? We need like a couple more flying enemies in this area. I think that's a secret up there. Maybe not. I swear I heard the ship break. Lady, I do not have time for your fuckery. Okay. Take that also. Making good moves here. Oh man, I was having too much fun with that. We need the money. Fuck, we gotta go all the way up and over that goddamn far? Who designed this shit? What sicko design? Oh, perfect. God damn it. Not this again. Those hit for what? 77 each? I've gotten hit on this middle one, I think, like 3 times now. Thank God. Let me fucking save it. Jeez. Yeah. You got it, right? You got to have to do the dance. The dance is important. All right. We saved it finally. As we proceed to then just take a massive amount of damage because we're no longer being careful. I hate everything. Nice. Nice. This area sucks. This is like some Castlevania 64 bullshit going on here. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I'm going to die right now. Oh, my God. Fuck this. This place sucks. I don't want to go. God damn it. Oh. Here we go again. I do not even care. Get me away from this garbage. Oh, no spikes here. We didn't want to put like a surrounding layer of bullshit around this area with a bunch of spikes. No? You sure? You sure? Are you cool on that? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. We could have put spikes all around the whole fucking room. Alright. This gives us defense +2. Everything else takes a little bit of a knock. Do I want that, though? Scale mail! You know I probably would. So, like... There's got to be something with this mirror. There has to be like an ability or something that allows you to use these mirrors. Does make sense, right? One would think that is the vibe here. Be able to do this, but I don't know. Because we see a mirror on that other area down below. Take that level up. We need to get stronger because this shit ain't playing. Can you knock it off? Oh my god. Oh. Well, wahoo! We get a new freaking seal. That's piss. That's hot piss right there. Did you see that? Where's this lead? Oh, more of this crap. I'm sure. I mean, a lot of the bonus ones, like the gauntlets, are just really extra. News! Yes! I'm gonna get all the additions. I'm gonna be the record keeper. So. We have all the 2s. Now we have 3, 1, 2, and 3. I think Kevlar said there's only 3 of these. Up in the sky, let us call this airborne being the flying humanoid. Could we ever achieve contact with this aerial being? Who gives a shit? No, I'm just kidding. We're at 50 even, baby. We got 50%. Yes. Bam. Fellow fanatics. We're officially halfway into the castle. Secret, come on. I'll bite. What's this? Oh, it's fucking nonsense. Jesus Christ. Bum, 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 bum. Probably went the wrong way. I should have stayed on top. Yep. I hate everything. I hate everything. Fuck. What the Get me up there. Clock tower is ass. Fuck that place. Jeez. A giant pendulum, and I somehow missed it. Finally. I love that after all this shit over here, there's not a single warp. There's got to be one over here. All right, we know the boss is right here. We just saved. Doesn't matter if we die. You jerk. So let's see. What's over here? Was that up through there? Jeez, oh man, Matthew Green, I hope there's no broken bones involved. Good to see you regardless, man. Heal up, get some sleep. Numb that pain. Yeah, we're going to have no method knowing. And who knows what this is right here. This is probably... I don't think they'd put two of these right here. I don't know what we missed out on right here. I can't remember. But we'll go up. We'll see what the deal is with this boss. Tell you what I need to do is practice that goddamn... Wow. Triangle L1. Triangle L1? Triangle L1 circle X. Triangle L1 circle X. Square X. Gotta remember on the side. Cartooning with Chris, what is going on? Appreciate you. 3 likes to 20 likes. Let's go. Let's get that 20 like hype popping off. I just would have loved to have been able to hit the merchant. But we'll see what we can do here. I have no faith in me doing this spell. I'll tell you that right now. Magic seal is annoying as shit. Yes, it is. It is the Dominus Collection. Dan and I just picked this up physically in the springtime. I got Shinoa, and I think my brother, he might have gotten Order of Ecclesia. Right? I'm trying to think what his cover was. The cool thing is this has Haunted Castle on it, which I've never played. Oh, jeez, that's some shit. Now, is this timer unlimited? I can't remember. We'll see. What is this Edward Scissorhand looking shit? Is this supposed to be Grant? This is like Grant from Judgment. I got stuck in there. Fuck. I guess I shouldn't be worried about using those high potions. We can always buy some more. This freaking seal is going to be harder than the boss. This guy's not too bad. What? Stop time. Very nice. Got our clock stop finally. We're going to have to invest into some more healing items. That's where the money's going to go. We need a freaking warp, though. That was a good fight. I like that. That was a good one. Yeah, feel better, dude. Thank you for stopping in. And I know with what you do for work, you know, for anybody just in life in general, busting up your hands, not good. But for what you do with work, that's total trash. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, that was a good fight. I like that one a lot. Oh, there's our warp fucking finally. All right, let's go over here for now. Give me your soul, bro. Cough that shit up. Now sitting at an even 52%. You guys having fun tonight? I know I'm enjoying the hell out of myself. Dude, I whooped Dmitrii's ass forever ago. I'm glad I didn't read what she said. That could get me in trouble. How may I serve you today? All right, let's see. Is there anything we did get? We got to do that great armor. Great armor is kind of clutch with creating some of these weapons, so we need to farm that. Battle axe. I just know I'm going to knock that wine glass over if it stays there. So that was just to make that. That's garbage. I'm going to kick your boxes over, dude. Now give me a discount. He's blushing, baby. Bow chicka wow wow. Gimme. Kind of put us back where we were. We can obviously buy more. Ooh. Tomahawk's cool. have that. Give me it. Sell it already. Sell it to me. Stingy bastard. All right, is there anything worth selling that we have in our inventory? Shit. $40. Whole whopping 40 for that crap. That's all we got. Now let's continue knocking out some more of this castle, guys. We are now level 30. Baby. Level 30. We're heading back to where we were. We're warping our asses back up that way. This song just has that, like, vibe to it. You'll love to hear it. The imps got me. So this is like the outer wall that we were seeing before. Did you like when I was freaking out about where our warp was going to be and they did the nastiest thing and made you get all the way to the top here and then beat the boss before you got to it? We are definitely experiencing this game's difficulty spike here in this area. Oh, plunger time. Oh, that just opens this shit? Come on. Shit on a shingle. I knew it. I knew there was going to be some goddamn spikes waiting for me in here. Where's my Spike Breaker armor? That's what I want to know. Oh! Well, there goes that. Damn. I was just joking. And then we walk into this room and it's like, oh no, we're dead ass serious. So perhaps we can get into here now with that new seal. But I'm also curious as to what's over here. God, keep hitting that fucking button. venture in half. It would honestly... Believe it or not, this makes more sense to do this. That has been the name of the game. That emoji will be synonymous with this stream. All right, so I'm going to go down this way to make it right here. I want to see what this door is. I'm curious. I know we have to go over here, so we'll warp again. We're going to push this a little bit tonight. I know it's our midnight 4 hour, but I'm having too much fun. So I'm going to go a little bit longer tonight. Especially since you guys have been such a good audience. It always gets me hyped up to be on here with you all, as I'm having a good-ass time with you guys. Playing some Dawn of Sorrow. This is this shit. And what do we need? Like 573. We have the 5. To 6. Oh! I thought those ones were only worth 5. Here's our dollar that we needed. There's better areas to do this at. So let's not waste the time here. So we could honestly get this in a much easier spot and then just teleport back this way. There it is, 31. With the hype in the chat, we have now hit 31 for Seabash 31. so that number was 573. All right. We know down this way, we got to do this. What I'm going to do is head over here for now. Let's go ahead and get some of our money right, and then I can teleport back that way so we can hammer that little section off. So it was 573, correct? There's a 7-3. What were hundos? Are hundos gold? Silver. Oh, motherfucker. Just screwed everything up. Now, most importantly, you got to get her one back. No, like $100 coins. I think they're yellow. So there's a door we have to unlock, but our money has to end with 573. So blues are worth 1. We need those. What is this one? So brown is 10. Silver is 50. Blue is 1. There's our 3. We need 150 to get this. So where are those silvers at, man? We need silvers only. Yeah. Okay, let's hit the teleport. I'm going to save it, too, so no bullshit occurs. better be careful, too. I can't hit any lanterns either. But we'll at least save it at 573. Okay? So we'll get this save in now. No. There's our $100 I wanted earlier that they did not give us. So we're going to skip out on that. It's okay because we just saved it, so we're being smart. Finally, I got it back. We got our Armor Knight back. There we go. Let's go unlock this door, guys. I'm excited. Maybe there will be some good gear in there. So we are heading right here. Is where we are going. Let's not pick up any cash on the way there, obviously. That will screw this all up. We gotta watch out for what these enemies drop when we kill them. So, yeah, don't even hit the candles. Just avoid the candles, Chris. Break away from what you're used to here in Castlevania land. I'm excited to see what's in here. Let me in. Shaman ring. Really? I busted my ass for this thing? To gain more XP? Like, how much more? How much more do we get? Not gonna lie. I was hoping for something better. Making sure there's nothing breakable here. I should use my powers. This platform takes fucking forever to get here. Alright, we're gonna warp back. Now that we got that done. Did I do that? Yes, I did. What? There we go. This is the move. Let's get it. Let's see if this seal opens us up now. I'm going to hit the save spot right here beforehand because I have no idea what's in there. Dude, I wonder what Treebeard gives us. It's got to be something. Stay thirsty, my friends. Come on, Treebeard. Cough it up, bro. Oh. I forget, are there giant armors around here? Straight across. Shit. Damn you, Patrick. Still no. So if we can't get in here, we either have this to do, right here, or we get in over here. This is water. We don't have the ability to sink yet. Like I said, these two are plungers. This is mirrors. This requires our air hike. So legitimately, unless this is something up here, but I don't remember what that situation was. I feel like we'd have to go over here. So back to the warp. This is a straight shot, and this puts us in the ability to check this and down here again. There we go. There's nothing. Let's see. So up here, I don't think we had the ability to glide the distance we needed up top. But we'll double check since we're here. And then we'll go over this way. Valkyrie, I need your soul too, just so you know. You owe me, chica. So that was this. Ah, come on. Oh, I tried so hard. Fuck. You saw what I was trying to do there. Finally, we got it back. So this is going to be curtains for us, because we cannot make it up here. I can try a dive kick again off of her, but I don't think it's going to give us the height we need still. Oh, that would have been it. Let me see if I can pull this off. Yes! Nice. Guess what all that was for? You ready for this? For the lower tiered version of this sword. That's what we just did. We put in all that work to get up here. To be like, oh, we already have that shit. We already made that shit. That is hilarious. I think we legitimately only have one place we can really go now. Because this seal does not open up this area. This is blocked by water. We have to get the sink ability to do this. This is a plunger. This is a plunger. I don't know what this shit is. That's probably connected to this bullshit somehow. And this is going to be our air hike, feather, gravity boots, whatever you want to call it. That's what these are. We've checked those. So I'm telling you, this is all we can do. D-bag. Howdy. Alright, I'm not going to waste anybody's time trying to dive kick off of something to get up there. Over here. This is where I'm gonna head. Right over here, if you can see where my little cursor is. I'm gonna head over here. And if that ain't it, I am open for suggestions. Making moves, damn it. You guys are in bonus time right now. Oh, motherfucker, you're right. Right here. Oh, I never noticed. All right, so this isn't it here. All right, let's make it that way. Thank you so much, Arlo, man. It's good having another set of eyes. I remember years ago I was playing SOTN, and I couldn't understand what I missed. And there was like one tiny square. And the person I was with at the time was like, "Do you see that? Is that a thing?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh." And that was like for me to 100% the map. I couldn't notice like where that little opening was and how like tight that map ends up looking once you've pretty much done everything. Dude, I commend you for seeing it with the way this looks. Because I wish you could make this a little bit bigger. And I don't think we can't even go in here and look. So it is what it is. Well, that's exciting. That gives us like a good place since we're getting close to about a half hour from now, I'll call it. So it'll be like a 5-hour marathon and have another one tomorrow. We'll be probably, guys, just so everybody knows, we'll be wrapping up Callisto Protocol tomorrow is the goal. Dude, I used to love Unsolved Mysteries. I've even rewatched some of that old shit. I was obsessed as a kid. Those freaking drawings used to freak me out when they'd show like what the person looks like. It used to give me nightmares. Cartooning with Chris is like I draw those on the side. I'm a, what are those called? Some sort of sketch artist. Oh, yippee. No, that was actually awesome. Wow, you could really fuck around with this Puppet Master shit. All right, let's bring this back out. Yeah, those police sketches. Shit was scary as hell. Crime scene, yep. And they're like, this is what they're rumored to look like today. Here we go. We're going to get to go to a new area, guys. This is awesome. Subterranean hell? This sounds promising. Oh, you're just gonna put boss right here? Sure. That ain't happening. This better be a freaking save spot. All right, this is perfect. I'll take this right now. Right? We're happy to see it. It was always like with that music and then when they'd show it, you know? I'm trying to remember that guy's name too. Wasn't it Peter something? Mrs. Esterhaus! Do you have a necklace of J for me? Robert Stack. Why was I saying Peter? What an boss. Alright, let's see here. That one was this one. Which is what? Is that triangle, X, circle, square? Triangle, square, circle, triangle. Oh, fuck me. Now, how is this fair? You butthole.
Oh, Jesus, dude.
Matthew Green's fingers are smashed up. It's terrible. This is different, though. Like a little water boss. Ooh, that's cool. Where did these come from? That false sense of security. This is gonna give me nightmares. This is gonna trigger like a fear of mine of being in the water with something coming up after you. Come on, those axes hit its ass. Blasphemous. Man, I don't know. Oh, so these break on their own. Havoc and I were talking about doing a collab of Resident Evil 5. I'm going to be out of town. I'm going to be in, like, upstate New York Saturday through, I get back Tuesday. So jumping on that Wednesday, I might tell him we're going to push that back. Because then I can come back and maybe play this and do the DLC for Callisto. Because I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to get like things in order as I would want them to be for that. But Blasphemous, that could be a vibe. Those might actually just break in due time. If that's something you guys would like to see, let me know. Because I'm always up for taking suggestions. I have a crazy backlog, so a lot of what we do is tackling a good bit of that, and also like we have our series of stuff. We have some new releases coming out. God, I jumped right into that. I needed to come straight up again. That was good. Nice! That's good. We'll take that. That was great. Oh, good fight. That was different. Shout out to Arlovania for pointing out the fact that that was opened up down there. And I had never gone in. Probably for the best. Man, we're now finally level 32. If I had to guess, I would assume this is just how it's going to be in water. We're not going to have to go back and forth like we did in Aria. So in Dawn, this is just kind of like you get this and you can just sink to the bottom and you're good to go. I'm fine with it. It's our first time seeing the fish heads, which makes sense because we're... Wow! Throw fish heads! Dude, what? Oh, man. Can't make it up. Boiled starfish! No way! Is it a delicacy? Has a firm, jelly-like texture. Interesting. Is it a tasty? Yeah, so tomorrow night we have basically like 2 chapters of Callisto to get through, which includes the last boss. These are those needles, right? Yep. Ooh, look at that. We're getting some nice drops right now. The RNG is in our favor right now. So we're going to power through Callisto tomorrow night, and then that should allow me to finally, after all these years, get to experience the final transmission DLC that I will also stream. That won't be part of tomorrow. That will be another day. But I'm excited for it. I really like that game. I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I really think it's underrated. And I would recommend like giving it a try, especially if you're a Dead Space fan. That game also looks amazing. Even though it's like all these years later, that game still looks amazing. Chainmail, baby. Is that finally a better armor than what we have? Defense goes up 7, strength down 2, constitution down 2. I'm okay with that. We need a higher defense at this point. bust this out. Did I walk? I walked all the way over here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Of course I did. That's how it goes. We're making great moves tonight. I would say this is the most deaths we've had in Avania. It was tonight's stream. That aren't just like last bosses or something like that. Because some of these other ones, I don't know if I died at all. And if I did die, it was like towards the end. I'm trying to think. I think in the GBA ones, I know in Circle I died a few times in that one. What was the middle one? I'm trying to remember. Harmony of Dissonance. That one I think I might have like flawless victory. More rusty food. Can't remember. But yeah, this one's been good. This one's been, it's had some difficulty spikes, but it's well balanced. It's a fun-ass game. It's funny because as I've played, yeah, this song's a banger. As I've played through a lot of these ones I've missed, it's going to make me change my overall Castlevania ratings. So as it sits, Lords of Shadow 2, the remaining DS games, and I've played through Mirror of Fate. As far as Vanias, I've never actually played. That might be it. Played all the Nintendo ones, all the Super ones, the Genesis. Some of those are from collections, obviously, but also from carts. It also means we can finally tackle this once we're through with this. I'm guessing we'll see another teleport soon. Ooh, that's awesome. What is that about? That enemy's fucking sick. That was awesome. Very cool. So I was going to go get Chipotle for lunch today and stop by the exchange that's local to where I work, because it's on the way, on the walk from where I'm at, the university. And I ended up having a noon call, so I couldn't like leave the building because it was like quarter till when I realized that I was going to get jammed up with this. So I didn't get to go. And I was like, oh, I'll go tomorrow. And then Lynn sent me a text when I was first starting the stream and said Qdoba and Chipotle have recalled all of their, I think she said jalapenos. She said that. Dude, cartooning with Chris, you madman. I can't believe you did that. Qdoba and Chipotle pulled their jalapenos because of salmonella. Do not go there. That's what she told me. I was like, well, good thing divine intervention. I had a call at noon and I couldn't go. Oh, our frozen shade. What's up, Chica? Do you do the scream? Aww. Hoping for the scream. Dude, we're gonna do catapults. That's sick. Oh, damn, look at that. She's cool. I want to give you a kiss. You know, they say a cold heart is a dead heart. Just saying. So this goes down. And this splinters off to the side. I have to jump on this from all the way up here. What is the 5? Some sort of trick to this. Sting, what's up, my guy? Welcome, welcome. Hope you are well. Wait a second. What was that about? This. Oh no, we'll have to come back to this one. I need to get to a save point because it is going to be time very soon. Oh, this is stream. We've been at it for almost 5 hours, which is epic. Oh, great. Just who I wanted to see. Deal with her. We do need needles. That is another thing we need for crafting. Out. This is just my luck. This is gonna go up. Oh, there's our little buddy. Love that shaman equipped. Another SOTN enemy that I remember. Ouch. We are playing with fire right now. No need. Where are you going? He's out. Save? Yes, perfect. All right. Damn. What a ride. What a ride, fam. Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. My first impression playthrough of this, coming off of the Dominus collection. This has been awesome. I'm really enjoying this game. I was feeding to get back on this, and this is like, I'm trying to take this one slower so I'm not blazing through it. And that's why I kind of bookended this week's stream schedule with Callisto Protocol so we could get done with that. And then this could probably then take center stage for getting the 2-stream treatment during a week with something playing filler in between. Very well balanced. I love the castle setup in this one. I think it's probably, of the Game Boy Advance ones and this one, probably the cleanest set. It's obviously my memory and knowing what is what in some of these areas that we had to kind of revisit at the beginning of the stream to kind of figure out where we need to go. With that being said, some good boss fights tonight, some great progress. And yeah, I'm just having a blast doing this thing. So tomorrow night, guys, on the channel, we are going to be wrapping up my New Game Plus playthrough of Callisto Protocol. At least I hope. We are on the second to last chapter of that, and I get to revisit the last boss in that game, which is incredibly, brutally, stupidly hard. But who knows? Maybe with our weapons possibly fully upgraded, we'll see how that goes. So I'm looking forward to playing that. What I've been trying to do is mix up when we have kind of a, something with RPG elements or something like that that is also horror related, be it Parasite Eve or Castlevania or something like that. Mixing that up with something more traditional, whether it's an action horror title or a classic survival horror title, and kind of keeping things fresh and giving you guys some variety since you're always such a good audience and sticking with me throughout the schedule, whether it's something you're really interested in or just popping in to say hello and kicking it with me. That means a lot. I try to share the love and do the same on your streams. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday/Thursday morning, and I will see you same time tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern for the conclusion of Callisto Protocol. Going to give a big shout out to everybody that's been here. Sting, thanks for hopping on. Kevlar Vest, Arlovania, Mr. Wayne, DeKitty, Slim Froggy, Stone Rose, Dan, Matthew Green. I hope your fingers heal up, my dude. Jonas, Thomas Sweeney, Neo Belmont, Justin, Cartooning with Chris, Webb, MK, Von Weavy, Ice Queen Castle. And who did I forget? Did I say Mixtape? I feel like Mixtape's name always is hidden for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Shout out to Mix as well. I'm going to go through these real quick to see anyone else. I'm going to scroll my ass off to see any other names. But guys, this was so much fun tonight. Can't wait to get back on tomorrow. If you're free, pop on, say hello. And I will see you guys for the next one. I'm Seabash31, and as always, stay safe out there.